Chavez has made a brilliant discovery. He has realized that all the unicorns that have a chance to become a unicorn have gone through the same development journey. And they have been incubated by what they call a tier one trading house or a tier one funder. Those tier one funders are looking at a pioneering entrepreneur that has a great tech platform. They place it in what they think the market is doing. They place it in competition, they do a competitive analysis, a strength analysis, whatever analysis they do on it. And then they decide, we're going to back this one. And then they come with all their resources and all their network, and they are working their way up with them. And there are, in this market that we are in, the Web3 AI market, there are about 6 tier one funders who all know each other, who all support each other, because this is a pioneering business that still needs to drive its marketplace, and nobody wants failures in it. So these companies, now that the new bull market is happening, have a portfolio of projects that are ready within the next 3 months to actually launch on the equivalent in crypto land of a stock exchange. They call it a coin exchange. Yes, a coin offering. So it is an exchange. The coin of the company is coming on the exchange. And that's also the very first time that the initial investors, we call them seed investors, at a pre-seed price actually can make some money for the investment that they've been making, because all the time until that coin offering, they have been pumping cash. But at the exchange, there they flip. And now Chavez has made sure that we can flip with them at the same perfect terms. Why? Because Chavez has created a tokenomics offering. He has gone to these funders and he has said, look, you are having committed yourself to a longer journey with these potential unicorns. Therefore, for you, as soon as you've done the ICO, it's very important that you have an active community that likes your products and knows what crypto is. I have a community that is crypto positive. I can teach my community how to look at the potential investment and become part of it, because I can sell them a package for tokens. I can tell them, get as many tokens and I will give you access to a very exclusive club. And I will make sure that you have the best opportunity to make an amazing return on investment. And I give you, funder, and you, company, the opportunity to have statistics about users, because it's done on the blockchain through a token. So I can see how many people bought packages, how many people then voted to truly participate in your products, and how much of it they put in your products, and how long they stayed with you or sold or whatever they did with you. And that's very important for you to know what you're doing right or what you're doing wrong, and where your development has to go, where the market competition is taking place. And for us, it is an amazing opportunity to grow our cash flow business in terms of the business, because Chavez has created it for us on a return on investment model, but on a very healthy model. And why is it so healthy? First of all, there is a guarantee that the funds will only go into projects that fit within the profile of Web3 development. And for you to know what the Web3 development is, Web 1 was Internet of Information, which is when Wikipedia came in, very static blockchain. Then we went to Web 2, which is the communication, where Google and Amazon, we started to do business around the world. in a different way. We started to suddenly see that we could develop together. But now we're at a point where we need to have the money and the trust that those developments are actually also taking us to the next level of development, because the scale is bigger and every single person on the planet should be able to utilize a crypto or tokenized assets as part of their portfolio. And that's where the market is being developed. And that's a market of over $10 trillion. And the value of development is already pretty much defined. Programmable money, which means embedded solutions and next generation cryptocurrencies like stablecoins. Tokenized IP, which means digital incorruptible proof of ownership of all intellectual property. Decentralized finance, which means removing friction from capital markets to lend, borrow, and invest seamlessly. And Web3 infrastructure, which is a trust layer of all internet applications. So the best of the best are developing in this space, and we are investing in them. And we're doing that with the promise that we will get a very good rate of return when we go to the ICO with them. And then you can say, but why don't I just go after the ICO? Well, here we're going to show you a unicorn that was brought to the exchanges via one of those 6 has some real numbers here. So if you would have been in 2018 part of this team and you had a pre-seed purchase value of $0.2 for 1 Solana, you would have made 550x, because it has been at a pricing of 174. So the lowest X is 13x and the highest is 945x of these average unicorns with a pre-seed pricing. Whilst if you would have purchased Bitcoin or Ethereum at that time, you would have been, except for the Dfinity exit, you would have been between 3.5 and 16x. So these are more mature stages. This is the pioneering stage where you can make a killing in a short space of time. Because as I said, we only work with projects that within 3 months will go and have an allocation for us to swap. And then Shafet made it already interesting for us. He says, if you purchase a pack, for every dollar, I give you $5 tokens. And the token is a capital 3.0 token. And the way I do that is I do that on the basis of 2% compounding on 35% of what you've put in from day one. And that means after about 138 days, if you didn't swap or take out anything, you would have the 5x. Otherwise, if you've taken some out for allocations on ICO, then it takes a little bit longer. But every day you compound 2% in tokens. So that is what it looks like. You purchase a pack, 35% is going to compounding at 2% a day, and it starts the very next day until 5x is achieved, which is $500. And then you have to make a decision. Are you purchasing the same pack or a higher price? If it is a higher price, you could do it with $1,000. 35% is going to compound with 2% a day. It starts the next day until 5x is achieved. That is $5,000. So, and then you have again to make a decision. Are you keeping or buying? With that 5x, you can at least get another 5x on the exchange if you follow it. So you could really do a 25x on your own money if you're walking the path structured and you have patience and you make your decisions wisely. And what packages are available? You can start with $100. Grow it to 500, to 1,000, to 5,000, to 10,000, to 25,000, to 50,000. This is your opportunity in the bull run. But we've already allocations for the next 3 years. So it's a sustainable business model that is offered and completely designed by Chavez. 35% is going in the compounding efforts and 65% in the affiliate system. And the vesting period is 100% open. A 3.0 token price is $1, so it's like a stable coin. And qualify and earn reward using Capital 3.0 by purchasing a pack and making sure that you therefore are active in Capital 3.0 yourself, then you have the right to build up the affiliate marketing site. So far, the total development of the company, the product lines that are there in DeFi and in Capital. Now I'm going into the affiliate marketing side, which is what you can earn if you build a system of duplication, sharing your own opportunity with the people around you. You can do this and you can become part of the VAS compensation plan if you go to the person that invited you tonight and you said, I would like to have your affiliate link. He sends you the link and you register yourself. And then you decide with which product you want to start and you purchase your first active pack. That makes you an active subscriber, a basic active subscriber. Then you have your back office and you have two affiliate links, one for your left and one for your right, because it's a binary system. And you need to have one active subscriber on your left and one on your right in order to become a premium subscriber. And then you are ready to earn. The first income stream that you have access to is the 5% reward as an introducer. We call it the 5% kickback. It is unlimited for any people that you are referring, but from the third paid subscription that you have sponsored directly. And it's not just on the first package, but it's also on repurchase. And then we have a check match bonus, which is all about team volume on your left and on your right. Every time that matches, you get 10%, but there's a daily cap of $300 because that's for the sustainability of the business. If you are reaching the ranks, then the $300 can go up, and we'll show you more about that. So this is what it looks like. Imagine that you started with a pack of $500 and you found someone on your left for $500 and someone on your right for $1,000. Then there is a third pack coming in at $500, which gives you a 5% kickback bonus, which is $25. But you see that the team volume on the left is 1,000 and on the right is 1,000. So therefore you have a 10% matching bonus of $100. And that means this whole structure would have given you $125 of income from affiliate marketing. So you might want to know, okay, so how much potential earning do I purchase with my money, with the subscriptions I make? So every time you purchase a BTCC miner, Dodo license, a node, or the 9pay card, this purchase gets 3x. It's called potential earning. And it's not just on the first time, it's also on the repurchasing. But we also have the Capital products, and that's Capital 3.0. There, every time you purchase a Capital 3.0 package, you get 5x in potential earnings, not just on the first, but also on the rebuy. So this is what it looks like. If you purchase a COT20 miner of $50, your potential earning is $150. 500 is 1,500, 5,000 is 15,000. With 9pay, same principle. With a $100 card, you have earning capacity of $300. With 500, 1,500, with 1,000, 3,000. With Capital, you're in the 5x. So $100 gives you potential earning of 500. 500, 2,500, 1,000, 5,000, 5,000, 25,000, 10,000, 50,000, 25,000, 125,000, and 50,000, 250,000. The opportunity in this Capital 3.0 for you to 5x in affiliate income, 5x in tokens, and perhaps even 5x on the ICO is absolutely amazing and can be the wheel that gives you the cash flow to also explore the other products, become a bit of miner or node, and share it with others and grow through the ranks, because this is so real that reaching the ranks is now a lot easier than we did with our team over the last year. And as a team, we went to Ethereum. So if we could do it in a year, if you're coming in now and you make it serious, you can get to Bitcoin in no time. So make a screenshot of this and see how the check match bonus grows from 360 to 1,500 with a check match volume that starts with $100,000 both sides and goes to 20 million both sides, and an Ascension Club reward that starts with $1,000 and ends up in $1 million. And right now, that volume can be helped by selling notes. At the moment, and we are very much at the end of that in this week, the notes are 27,000 and you get a 182% annual profit yield. The price will go up because the BTC season, which you get paid, is going up. And then there's the income, the pool income. If you have $1 million on your left and on your right, you are sharing in the overall pool that is based on the overall turnover of the business. So when you help people out of other businesses, you're helping to make the mega pool bigger. And that is even if they're not in your own downline. So the first is 4%. Mega pool is 4% of the total company revenue. And from there, you can also grow to the gigapool, and you need to have $5 million on your left and on your right. Then you can become part of a extra 3% pool and a share in there, or TerraPool, which is an extra 3% in total. That would be 10%. And that would be with 10 million on your left and 10 million on your right. And the bonus will be deducted from your 5x potential income. Terms and conditions. Introducer kickback and check match bonuses are credited to the account on a daily basis. Subscribers have the opportunity to receive Ascension Club rewards from multiple clubs. Ascension Club rewards will be credited once a month. All affiliate earnings are subject to a fixed 2% admin fee, no withdrawal fees. Minimum deposit and withdrawal is 10 USDT. Pool income will be calculated based on the total company revenue for the period starting from the first day to the 30th day of each month. The maximum earning amount for all DeFi incomes and bonuses is restricted to 3 times the subscription amount minus Dodo 9Pay node. The maximum earning amount for all Capital 3.0 income and bonuses is restricted to 5 times the subscription amount, and the Bitcoin Ascension Club rank has no capping. Thank you so much for listening to this presentation. Grace, the floor is back to you.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, Chantel, because that information, again, it is quite a lot to be able to explain, but you've done it so eloquently and so beautifully, and very plain for everybody to see and follow. So, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes our event for today. Washington Ali, is so good to go ahead and see you again. I hope that you were able to get caught up. So now, for those of you who are new, please make sure and get back with the person who invited you here today to say thank you. Thank you for thinking enough of me to have invited me to look at this opportunity. And if you are satisfied with what you've seen and completed your due diligence, please ask more questions and then get started, because the person who invited you today is ready and willing to go ahead and help you to do just that, to get started and get going. And of course, you want to know, I'm talking to you newcomers and those of you coming new after a while of absence, I want you to now know when is the next time that you can invite somebody to avail themselves of this opportunity. And that would be this evening at US prime time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern time zone. And again, we will see you on Thursday at UK prime time, which is 7 p.m. British Standard Time. And we look forward to seeing you then. Thank you for being here and giving you back the rest of your day today and time. Good seeing you again, Washington. Ali?
Welcome, 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 folks. This is Doc, and I have the pleasure of hosting our broadcast. I am so excited to welcome everyone to the broadcast this afternoon. We have some phenomenal information to share with everyone. Let me just get the recording started here, and we will get underway.
Recording in progress.
Once again, folks, this is Doc, and I have the pleasure of welcoming everyone to the Smart Lab introductory broadcast, The Next Idea Whose Time Has Come. Folks, if you're new to the Zoom experience, you're welcome to utilize the chat box as we go through the broadcast. If you have any questions, you can text in your questions, and there will be an opportunity to ask questions audibly as we get to the latter part of the broadcast. You'll be able to utilize the raised hand feature. Now, since this is the last week for qualifying for the Rome event, this is a massive end of the year gala that Smart Lab has put together. I'm going to start the broadcast with a little short video that highlights one of the events we had this year. This one particularly was in New Jersey, just to give you a flavor of what Rome is going to look like as we did the broadcast. So, folks, check this out. I think you're going to enjoy it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that's just a little snippet of what the live events are like. And since we were closing in this week on qualifying for the Rome event, just wanted to give everybody a chance to take a real sneak peek at what those could look like. They're absolutely phenomenal. Now, as we get underway here, folks, some quick housekeeping items. We are not employees of SmartLab. We are not financial advisors. We are not soliciting investments. We make no guarantees of any kind, even implied. We're simply subscribers, just like you would be if you choose to accept the invitation. We subscribe to software as a service, and it's an incredible value proposition. We do encourage all of our guests to leverage their finances responsibly, never more than you can afford to lose or park for a while. And it's important to note, folks, that SmartLab utilizes USDT Tether only. It is a stable cryptocurrency, plus or minus a penny or two, it's equal to the US dollar. But because it is cryptocurrency, we do need to let you know that past performance is not necessarily an indication of future results any time that you're dealing with crypto. Okay, now let's take a look at who SmartLab is. SmartLab is a pioneering force in the world of market spread trading. The core mission is to seamlessly integrate cutting-edge artificial intelligence technology with financial expertise to redefine how regular people approach the market. SmartLab has a team comprised of AI specialists, financial analysts, and industry experts that bring together a value proposition that gives subscribers a unique blend of skills to drive and participate in this incredible space. Now, as we unpack the value proposition of what SmartLab has to offer, first of all, it's important to understand this is not a new startup. This is a well-established multi-billion-dollar vertical that is recession-proof. It is pandemic-proof. And historically, if you go back and look during the pandemic history, this particular space or vertical was only paused for a very short time while other entities and industries were completely shut down. Most importantly, SmartLab's technology provides consistent monthly spread trade profits that are earned daily and paid weekly. It's also important to note that SmartLab is contracted with some of the largest, most well-established sports books in the industry, some of which process as much as $1 billion in revenue every single month. Every transaction that is generated and locked in with the SmartLab AI technology generates on the low end anywhere from 0.4% to upwards of 5% in spread trade profits. The highest that I have personally seen is 5.87%. The average is between 3 and 4, as is published with a lot of the analytics that many of our subscribers get to see. Most importantly, from a subscriber perspective, please understand this is effortless. It is very user-friendly. It does not require any specialized skills on the part of the subscriber. All the heavy lifting has been taken care of with the technology, and the benefits are, in fact, automatic. Automatically meaning that the spread trade profits, and depending on which subscription you leverage, the quarterly bonuses are all fully automatic and do not require any additional effort, commitment, or anything on the part of the subscriber. It's also important to note, ladies and gentlemen, that SmartLab utilizes the latest best-in-class security to protect your personal information and your account information. And most importantly, again, it provides consistent financial benefits that are earned daily and paid weekly. On top of our regular spread trade profit and incredibly generous value proposition, there's also optional additional revenue streams available for those savvy individuals who like to maximize their potential in any given situation. Now let's take a quick look at the vertical itself, the global sports market. According to Research and Markets, which is one of the largest retail research market stores around, they placed the global sports market at just under $507 billion this year, 2024, with a very healthy annual growth rate of 5.6%, projected to reach just under $630 billion in the next 4 years. So very, very solid, scalable value proposition that we're working with, folks. Now, SmartLab as a company was incorporated in Seychelles, founded in Techstrong, Malta, and has a primary flagship office in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. The reason for that, ladies and gentlemen, is it's specifically tied to the crypto space, ensuring us long-term protection, long-term scalability, and dealing with entities on the globe that are very, very friendly to the crypto space. Now, we call the technology the Smart SP Bot. It is utilized by subscribers to unleash the power of AI-driven precision, specifically in the realm of sports market spread trading. So as subscribers, we can seamlessly bridge the gap between cutting-edge technology and intelligent trading strategies. Some of you may be familiar with traders, and you may have even done some trading on your own. So you know all about having to watch market indicators and things that influence the market up or down, and following influencers and constantly trying to analyze growth, ebbs and flows. Well, SmartLab's technology has taken care of all of that for us. It literally empowers every subscriber to navigate that dynamic landscape with confidence and, most importantly, with profitability. Okay, so let's take a look at the subscriptions and what the subscriptions mean in terms of benefit for the subscriber. Now, you'll notice, ladies and gentlemen, on this slide on the screen here, the subscriptions begin with the entry, what we call an entry one, as little as $345 in value, and progress all the way up to the ultimate, which is a $393,300. Each subscription has an activation cost, a point value associated, and a maximum cap that can be received in that subscription. So once you activate a subscription, it's going to generate spread trade profits that are earned daily and paid weekly until you reach your maximum cap, upon which the subscription matures and expires, and the subscriber has the opportunity to resubscribe, to go to a higher subscription, or to exit the system. It's totally up to them. Now, I want to draw attention to the standard CAP and on in those subscriptions, because the standard CAP, the standard cap subscription, brings in an additional revenue potential known as the quarterly bonus. The quarterly bonus is associated with the standard CAP, the premium CAP, the professional CAP, the elite, and the ultimate. And that quarterly bonus is very significant. So we encourage our folks, as you're taking a look and deciding what works best for you, to understand the full value and potential of what's sitting in front of you. Now, how does this work in terms of spread trade profits on a daily basis? Again, every subscription generates spread trade profits that are earned daily and paid weekly until they reach the maximum cap, and the maximum cap is impacted by all potential revenue streams. So the entry 1,345, SmartLab has generously dedicated anywhere from 4 to 12% in spread trade profits that are utilized by subscribers. And so the 345 provides a spread trade profit benefit of 4% that's earned daily and paid weekly. Now, as we look at the additional subscriptions, the entry 2 1150 is 6%, the entry 3 3450 is 9%, the standard 7245 6%, but it brings in the additional quarterly bonus. The premium cap 21390 9%, the professional 61870 10%, the elite 186300 11%, and the ultimate 393, 300, 12%. Now, there's a very special opportunity, which we're going to see here next, that's available right now through November the 24th. This is what we're wrapping up this week, so I invite you to pay close attention, folks. The 21,390 normally produces a spread trade profit of 9%. For all subscribers who subscribe before November the 24th, they will actually receive a one-tier upgrade in the spread trade profits and be receiving 10% in spread trade profits. So if you're looking for a reason to engage now, this is it, folks. The 21,390, as far as spread trade profits are concerned, will be receiving the same benefit as a 61,870. And the same is true for the 61,870. The 61,870 normally receives a spread trade profit of 10%. If it's activated before November the 24th, it will be receiving 11%, which normally is the spread trade profit of the 186. So again, a one-tier upgrade on the spread trade profits. The same is true for the 186,300. The 186,300 normally receives a spread trade profit of 11%. If it's activated before November the 24th, on or before November the 24th, it will receive a one-tier upgrade of 12%. Ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely phenomenal. We highly encourage our guests to take a serious look at this. And there's more. Again, this is tied to the specific promotion we have going on this week that ends on November the 24th. Here's an additional added benefit called Leadership Profit Sharing Points. Leadership Profit Sharing Points. Basically, what Leadership Profit Sharing Points are, they're utilized to discount the cost of an active subscription. So if you're purchasing a 21,390, once you purchase that 21,390, in addition to all the other benefits that are received with it, the subscriber will get 4,500 in Leadership Profit Sharing Points that can then be used as a discount up to 20% of the purchase price of any subscription in the system. So think of the 4,500 Leadership Profit Sharing Points as an additional bonus on top of every other benefit. The 61,870 receives 18,000 in Leadership Profit Sharing Points. The 186,300, 60,000 in profit sharing points. And the 393,300, 150,000 in profit sharing points. Ladies and gentlemen, the Leadership Profit Sharing Points, there is one requirement or stipulation to receive those, and that is you need to be present at the Rome event. So what's really awesome and exciting is SmartLab has generously made it so that every subscriber who has an active subscription of 21,390 purchased during this promotion. So if you're listening right now, you can purchase a 21,390. You will receive an additional benefit of a economy class ticket to Rome, a ticket to the event that's coming up December 1st through the 5th, a ticket to a live game, your hotel accommodations covered, most of your food covered, and 4,500 in LPSP. You simply need to attend the Rome event. So this is an incredible way to get an awesome end of the year opportunity to experience Rome, Italy, and get paid very well to do it. The opportunities are just phenomenal. So as an example, subscriber A subscribes to a 61,870 subscription plan and attends the Rome event in December. After the event, they'll receive 18,000 in Leadership Profit Sharing Points, which then can be used to partially offset the cost of the next package purchase. Leadership Profit Sharing Points can be used up to 20% of the cost of the actual subscription. Now, to be very clear, these Leadership Profit Sharing Points are a one-time deal. They're added to the account once the Rome event is over, and they will live in that account until they're utilized. They do not refresh. So it's a one-time perk that's tied specifically to this event. Now I'm going to show you a screenshot here. I apologize, I did not have time to update this before the call today, but it will be updated for the next call. So what this screenshot is showing you, ladies and gentlemen, is what our subscriptions are producing right now in real time, not counting the current bonus. So again, if you draw your attention to the standard 7245 in October the 25th, which was when our last quarterly bonus was dispersed, the standard subscriptions received a 9% quarterly bonus. The premium and professional received 13, the elite received 15, and the ultimate received 17. I have heard that the January's quarterly bonus is expected to be somewhere close to 17 or 19%. So it's going to be significantly higher than where we started with the standard at 9% this last October. But if you look at the numbers, ladies and gentlemen, these numbers are extremely generous. Even the 345, which if you really think about where could you park 345 in value anywhere, that generates $7.20 in value every single month. That's very, very, very generous. When you compare it to CDs, bank accounts, savings accounts, other options that are out there, this is ridiculously generous. The entry to 1150, a monthly potential of 42. The entry 334.50, a monthly potential of 216. The standard 7245, a monthly potential of just under 300, with an additional quarterly bonus component. And like I said, the January quarterly bonus, based on engagement we've seen so far, is expected to be substantially greater than it was in October. So these numbers are worst case scenario numbers. Now watch closely as we progress and leverage what the monthly potential does, as well as the break-even time shrinks. The premium, $21,390, normally comes with an exclusive cap of $70,000. Normally takes about 11 months to break even at $1,350 a month. I do know that with the additional 1% spread trade profits, that $1,350 gets closer to $1,500. So we're talking about a really nice house payment with the premium $21,390. When you factor in your monthly disbursement plus your quarterly potential, you're talking about a very, very significant benefit. The professional, $4,500 normally every month in monthly spread trade profits. With this added bonus that we just talked about, significantly greater, and an additional $5,850 every quarter or more. Now you're talking about changing neighborhoods. The elite 186,300, $16,500 a month with an additional $22,500 every quarter. That could completely change your entire residential location. And the ultimate 393 with $36,000 a month in spread trade profits, $51,000 or more in quarterly bonuses. That covers your new home, your new car, and your children's college tuition. And if you have those going on church missions, it helps with that as well. We're talking about life-changing events here, or opportunities here. I do have to also say, folks, the amounts displayed here are previous rewards. They're provided for training and illustration purposes only. This information is not for public distribution. And to be very, very clear, SmartLab does not offer investments or securities and provides no guarantees. All right, so for those of you savvy individuals who like to maximize your potential, the question often comes up, are there any additional leverage opportunities with SmartLab? And the answer is yes. SmartLab has generously dedicated 5 to 20% that is utilized as a direct sponsorship bonus. That means that those percentages are tied directly to the subscription that's been activated and serve as a sponsorship bonus to incentivize the subscription holder to share this good news with others. So in many situations out there in the network space, folks, if you've had experience, and most of us have, you already know that to receive specific significant benefits in anything, in most cases, requires a very serious commitment. But here in SmartLab, even the entry 1345 qualifies for 5%. That's 5% of the point value of any subscription that is referred. The entry 2, 8%. The entry 3, 10%. Standard, 7245, 12%. The premium, 15%. The professional and elite, 18%. And the ultimate, 20%. These are very, very generous, and they are dispersed to the subscriber's earning wallet, not in a week, not in a month, the very next day. Phenomenal. Okay, we're going to shift gears here really quick, folks, on the technology side. Oftentimes, new subscribers, as they get introduced to our value proposition, one of the first questions that comes up is, how do I find good crypto wallets? Are they complicated to use? How do we activate them? Things along those lines. Well, SmartLab is taking care of all the heavy lifting in this department as well. Every new account and every account period comes with 2 built-in wallets and a safety valve. Each account has the USDT wallet, which is utilized to receive inbound funds from external wallets and exchanges that can then be utilized to purchase and activate subscriptions. Then there's an earnings wallet, which captures and holds all spread trade profits, all direct sponsorship bonuses, all potential revenue streams that are available inside the SmartLab ecosystem. They're captured inside the earnings wallet and held until the subscriber either withdraws them or leverages them in another fashion. The third benefit in the wallet is called the trust wallet. I call it the safety valve. And this is so incredibly exciting because in many cases, when folks start with whatever leverage subscription they're going to start with, they don't really see themselves sharing this with a lot of folks and developing a team. But what happens is once we have an active subscription and we start to see that the spread trade profits do actually get earned every single day, and they do actually get deposited into our wallets every single week, it's hard to keep it a secret. And we find ourselves, as we bump into individuals, the conversation often goes something like this: Doc, hey, how's it going? What's been going on in your world lately? How's work? How's the family? How's this? How's that? There's conversation opportunities that open up literally every day, and we find ourselves sharing the value proposition, which then translates into us reaching our maximum cap much, much earlier than expected. And so the trust vault is an incredible safety valve that if the subscriber's subscription was happened to max out, reach its maximum cap, mature, and then deactivate, any potential earnings that would have otherwise been lost are captured by the trust vault and held for 72 hours, giving the subscriber an opportunity to resubscribe at an equal or higher value. And that holds for 72 hours. When I first got invited to SmartLab, I didn't know anything about the trust vault. And I experienced the trust vault myself by logging into my account. This is a screenshot of an actual account where the subscription had expired. The trust vault had captured $1,137 in value that otherwise would have been lost, giving the subscriber an additional 72 hours to resubscribe. It is a phenomenal benefit, ladies and gentlemen, and it's very rare in the industry. Just another huge part of the value proposition that SmartLab provides. Now, really quick, some additional information, very valuable and relevant. Both the USDT and earning credits are transferable inside the SmartLab ecosystem following sponsorship line. Payments are processed every week. We tell our folks, get your withdrawal requests logged by Saturday so that they'll be processed into your external wallet by the following Thursday. And so that is really, really good advice to live by, folks. The minimum withdrawal amount is 10 in value. So as soon as you have 10 or more in value in your earnings wallet, you can withdraw it in increments of $1. And there's a nominal withdrawal fee of either $1 or 5% of the withdrawal amount, whichever is greater. That's fully disclosed and displayed at the moment of withdrawal. Now, as we continue to progress here, folks, SmartLab is constantly diversifying and adding additional revenue streams, increasing the scalability and protecting the long-term viability of the value proposition. By carrying out market spread trading in more fields of sports, such as basketball, baseball, horse racing, SmartLab can capitalize on the different seasonality and betting dynamics of each sport. In the case of trading on financial markets, trading can be carried out 24/7 in some cases. This reduces reliance on one single sport and allows for consistently higher profit generation throughout the year. So SmartLab, although our flagship product is international football, the diversification is well on its way. And we recently, just in the last few weeks, added basketball. So basketball in North America is now part of the value proposition. Adding to that, SmartLab continually increases market opportunities because each sport comes with its own unique set of markets and trading opportunities. Basketball and baseball, which are popular in areas like North America, especially in the United States, drive greater growth in new geographical markets. Meanwhile, sports like horse racing, which appeal more strongly to a certain demographic, will drive greater growth within that demographic group. Expanding into these various sports means that SmartLab's value proposition is able to capitalize on more discrepancies in odds across a wider range of events and markets, thereby enhancing the potential for market spread trading gains. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, a whole new vertical is soon to be released, the market cap in esports. Esports are extremely popular with the youth. For example, in this year in 2024, the projected revenue in the esports market is estimated to reach $2.5 billion. With millions of fans worldwide, esports betting offers a unique and engaging experience that's appealing to casual gamers and serious bettors. The majority of the sports books around the world have already integrated esports into their offerings. And so this is another area where SmartLab is blazing the trail and expanding the base of scalability to protect the long-term viability. Really quick, we have a brand new value proposition that was recently introduced called the Crypto Arbitrage Package. I'm just going to touch on this briefly. Some of our subscribers out there and some of our guests may be familiar with purchasing and holding cryptocurrency tokens. Well, this CAP subscription, and this ties specifically to the standard, premium, professional, and soon will include the elite and ultimate as well. Subscribers can activate a CAP subscription during a promotion period, protect your value based on the PV of your subscription. Which coins or tokens are currently available inside the SmartLab ecosystem? Ethereum. Have you ever heard of Ethereum, ERC20? How about AAVE, ERC20? ADA, BEP20? Dogecoin, BEP20? XRP, BEP20? And Polkadot, BEP20. These 6 tokens are currently available to be protected in the Crypto Arbitrage Package Protection System in SmartLab, and the entire system is going to be launched in the Rome event. Another thing that you'll get to experience if you come to Rome is be part of this incredible launch and get to experience the value and yet another value proposition that is available here at SmartLab. How will the CAP program benefit us? It allows subscribers to capitalize on the gains from a coin's price increase while mitigating the impact of any price drops. If you've had experience in hodling, you already know that watching the markets ebb and flow can be stressful. It can cause anxiety. One day you're up, the next day you're down. One day you're wealthy, the next day you're broke. Those types of things. And so it's not for the faint of heart. Well, SmartLab has leveled the playing field with this CAP program because you no longer need portfolio management. You no longer need to know anything about account averaging. You don't have to worry about what's going to happen to a specific token, because even if a token, one of those 6 that we just looked at, were to, for some reason, go to absolute zero, all you'd have to do is stay engaged in the system for 5 months and you would have received back everything you lost. Why? Because this particular value proposition pays 20% a month, 5% a week, 20% a month. And so, folks, SmartLab doesn't charge for this until you do a withdraw. When you come to the stage and you want to pull some of your gains out, there's a 30-70 split partnership with SmartLab. So SmartLab would retain 30% to cover all of the infrastructure and technology and everything that is utilized to make this possible. And the subscriber gets a net of 70%. But when you're in the numbers, you'll find out, if you compare this to folks who are seasoned experts in the space who don't participate in this, even by paying the 30%, when you do your withdraw, you're still quite further ahead from any individual who didn't participate. Now I'm going to shift gears really quick and focus on the Rome event. Again, this is from December the 1st to December the 5th. We fly in and get into Rome on December 1st. SmartLab will be covering the hotel expense for the nights of the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. And then we fly out on the 5th. This is your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to come experience the Eternal City, Rome, Italy, be part of the final event of 2024, get to experience a live game, a Series A game between Roma and Atlanta in a stadium with thousands and thousands of fans watching the game live and watching the bot in action on our phones. So you get a firsthand experience of how the technology works. You get a firsthand sneak peek into the fact of how real it is, so you don't have to wonder. After you come back from the Rome event, you'll be empowered to absolutely explode your business and take full advantage of the SmartLab value proposition in 2025. So this is an invitation to immerse yourself in the historical and artistic heritage of Rome. Get ready for an endless discovery of art, history, culture, elegance, and passion. Unheard of as we draw 2024 comes to a close. Keep up the momentum and achieve more for yourself. I think that SmartLab is brilliant in bringing this event in at the very end of the year, because it gives all of us who are utilizing the relationship marketing component some added benefit to carry that momentum through the holiday, which is traditionally been and historically been quite challenging. We already know that's not going to be the case here. The thing to keep in mind, folks, is all the subscriptions need to be activated by November 24th, and any subscription that was activated after October the 25th, before November the 24th, is included in this promotion. So the final question is, how do we create an account? Well, we need 5 pieces of information. We need an anonymous username, a working valid email, a name to associate with the account, a 10-digit phone number, and a password. Those are the only 5 pieces of information that's necessary to create your account, and it'll take all of about 45 seconds to create it. What's the second step? Well, obviously, we've got to fund the account. SmartLab utilizes USDT only. However, they utilize the 3 most common forms of USDT, otherwise known as Tether. There's the ERC20 version, which processes on the Ethereum chain net. If you have a Coinbase account, that's the version you'll be dealing with. There's a TRC20 that processes on the Tron chain net. That is popular with many exchanges. And there's the BEP20 on the Binance chain net, which is also available on multiple exchanges, including Binance. Every time you make a deposit into your account or a withdrawal from your account as a subscriber, you get to choose which version of USDT that you would prefer to work with. So once again, here's your subscription options. Keep in mind that if you utilize and leverage the premium 21,390, you'll be getting an extra 1%. What normally gets 9%, you'll be receiving 10. The professional 61,870 normally receives 10, would actually be receiving 11. The 186,300, which normally receives 11, will be receiving 12. If your subscription is activated on or before November the 24th. And once again, here's a last sneak peek at the leverage potential in terms of value. This is worst case scenario numbers. And again, with the added benefit of the premium, professional, and elites, getting those higher percentages. The premium, which normally would produce $1,350 a month, is closer to $1,500, just to give you an example. And I'll have the updated spreadsheet on our next broadcast. Now, folks, we're going to wrap this up with just a couple important points. Understand SmartLab is a technology company. It offers software as a service. We call it a SaaS product. It utilizes the latest AI bot technology to generate spread trade profits that are earned daily and paid weekly in a user-friendly, fully automated system. The technology picks a win and a lose in every game. However, the net, because the technology will not log a trade unless there is at least a 0.4% opportunity for positive outcome, anywhere between 0.4% or 5%. The highest I've personally seen is 5.87%, and that is regardless of the outcome. Whether it's a non-scoring game, whether it's a tie, which team wins, which team loses, makes no difference as far as you as a subscriber would be. We all benefit. The net is a positive benefit in every single game. 3, there are numerous ways to earn as a subscriber. We can purchase a subscription. We can receive generous spread trade profits that are earned daily and paid weekly. We get the quarterly bonuses if we activate a standard or above. And the final one is the optional relationship marketing opportunity that's there and extremely generous. Number 4, all profits are paid in USDT. Withdrawal requests submitted by Saturday night are processed into the receiving wallets the following Thursday. I tell all my folks, get your withdrawal requests in by Saturday. Sometime during the day, Saturday is the best. You'll see those in your external wallet the following Thursday. Timing has never been better than it is right now. This is an absolutely fantastic, very, very generous value proposition. I will wrap up by saying, folks, please get back to the person that invited you to this broadcast. We are going to take a moment here and just address questions. Let me real quick check the chat box. Okay. Are the draws for leaders based on sales points volume or just random draws from people at the events? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by draws for leaders. If you're referring to what you saw in the video that I started with, anytime we attend a live event, there's always an opportunity for commitments. And SmartLab invites all of the attendees to make commitments, whatever they're comfortable with. And based on commitments that are made at the event, there are drawings for grand prizes and things of that nature. So attending a live event gives you incredibly valuable additional benefits over folks that aren't able to attend. Okay, I don't see the first few slides in any of the PP from the company. Did you make them or add them? I'm talking about the link tree. Some of these slides that I used today, I received them at our LA event and utilized them in my deck. We can map copies of those if necessary. So I don't see anything else in the chat. If anyone would like to ask an audible question, feel free to click on the raised hand feature You can find the raised hand feature on the Zoom toolbar. You might need to look at the hamburger menu or the More button if you're on a mobile device. But any questions, comments, additions? Don't be bashful, folks. If not, we're going to close things up. This week alone, we have some additional opportunities for guests. Tonight at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, we're going to redo the specific Rome promotion broadcast that I did last night. So today's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of this week. This week only, there will be a regular introductory broadcast at 4 p.m. and a follow-up promotion broadcast that's more advanced at 6 p.m. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week only. Friday morning this week only, there will be a live introductory broadcast at noon Mountain Time. This is being done to accommodate and assist folks that are trying to qualify for the Rome promotion. We want to get as many folks qualified and registered as possible to take full advantage of this extremely generous opportunity that's been provided by SmartLab. So you're welcome to come back at 6 p.m. The 6 p.m. broadcast will be a little bit different than this one. It'll be focused more on the Rome event. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, we'll have a repeat of what you just saw at 6 p.m., a repeat of the focus on Rome, again on Thursday, and then Friday at noon, we'll have just a regular broadcast. So, folks, it has been my pleasure. This is Doc once again signing off. Thanks so much for coming. Please come back and join us again on the next broadcast. Bring your guests. Let us help you create an incredible holiday season for you and your family and jumpstart your 2025 year. With that, good afternoon and God bless.
Recording